Actually, you know what? Hold on. Before we continue with that, we've got a streak to celebrate. So there we go. The Almond Plays, thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. We already had a bunch of frogs, but we'll send more naked frogs across the screen. Let's go. 7 stream watch streak. Thank you so much, The Almond Plays. And 1 to grow. Hope you're having a good one. How goes... Ooh. How goes... That's right. That is a really great emote. Yeah, we finished the shirt. We finished the shirt. Hold on. In case you missed it, we finished the shirt, what, 2 days ago? 2 days ago we finished the shirt, and it turned out really well. I was saying, like, I would have made it a little bit longer. I would have made the sleeves a little bit longer and smaller. But otherwise, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Oh, alright, we got another big streak, hold on. The model, though, I know. Get rid of that guy. Oh! Hold on, check it out. This is Knots and Stitches. So, Knots and Stitches was doing fiber, linen. This is a wild knit mesh. Oh, that turned out really well. It looks like it's all done. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't imagine. It seems like linen is quite the bear. All right, we got a streak here from Crown of Luminary. Let us pause real quick here. We have to do this the other way around. We need the multi-streak for... All right, are we ready? It's a big one. Send in the frogs! Oh, and a Gojo. There we go, already. All right, Crown of Luminary, thank you for the 130 stream streak. We've got the frogs going. You got a Gojo and a cat so far. Anything else? Any other special? I haven't added anything in a while. I should probably add something. Is that it? No. Totally rigged. And 1 to grow. Wow, only 2? Better luck next time. But that was a lot of naked frogs, so that's pretty funny. You know, when you don't get any special ones, you know what your consolation is? Lots of naked frogs. So, it's still awesome. Anyway, thank you so much for the 130 stream watch streak. That is cray cray. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having all having a great start to the week. Take 2 over none. Like, if you got none, that would be like also an amazing feat of probability. Whoa. Oh, DMF. Wow, you hit 2 years. You got the Gojo booty call. Look at that go. That's amazing. Well done. DMF, thank you so much for the 24 months in the Prime. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen later. Gojo is still dead. How many years for Kantar Dance? Probably another couple at least. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we finished our shirt. Ooh. Oh, nice. Got a fleece. We finished our shirt on Saturday, and we started the cast on for this sweater that you see in the upper left. We started that cast on yesterday. We did the gauge. It took most of the day to do the gauge swatching. But we found a good gauge, and now we're starting this. The intent behind this sweater, though, is to just get it started. And once I get past the hem, I'm going to take it into work, and I'm going to work on it at work. Yeah, exactly. Well, so this is intended to be a summer, an office sweater. So I need a sweater that I can put on inside our building when it gets frickin' freezing, which is pretty much every day. Especially, I actually do really need it. I do really need it for the summer because now, right, I walk into work, I've got a jacket on, and I can put the jacket on at work when I'm cold. In the summertime, I will be not in a jacket, and when I get cold, I will be SOL. So it'd actually be good to finish this soon. You're out of town? Oh, but you need to keep the streak alive. Well, good luck. Sammy, hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right. Coffee's out the whole week too. I don't have a jacket, not one. I have like a sport coat, but that's not really warm. Yeah, a cardigan would be nice too. I should probably make something that's like slip-onable. On the plus side, we can make as much as we want. Hey Corona, you're gonna lurk today? Clean and knit and more glove knuckles. Alright, good luck. Well, thank you for the lurk. I hope those go well. Use a lab coat. You don't have a coat with you? Lab coats are really thin though. At least ours were. Like lab coats were mostly just to like protect you from splashes. You decided to rip your... Oh, really? You rip back your finished sleeve to remove the extra decrease. Okay. Rather than make two long sleeves. Lab coat comfy. I haven't worn a lab coat in 20 years. So we're doing, this is a bottom-up sweater, and we've got currently 178 stitches, presumably. We did 179 yesterday, cast on 179, and did the whole slip and bind off technique to closing the loop, closing the round. So the first row here, we're just knitting 2 rounds initially. It's just knit 2 rounds. The first round here is always a little tough since it's on our bind on cast on. So you confirmed your reservation today, so you can't get out of it. That's good. That's exciting. I hope that goes well. It'll be awesome. It'll be wonderful. It'll be delicious. It'll be amazing. Won't? Was that supposed to be woot? You just finished the foot of mom's second sock. Oh, nice. Just the toe decreases left to finish a pair of socks. Oh, awesome. That's the best autocorrect ever. Won't. And actually, right, it was so positive that it was like it was clear that that was an autocorrect. Stupid tablet. Wait a minute. That's a good one. Well, awesome. That's great. Congratulations. How's everyone else's projects going on? I had zero chance today to work on the thing that I keep teasing, sadly. I need like an hour. I may just have to forego an hour of sleep today. And after stream, work on it and finish it up. It's getting very frustrating. I'm very close. Of course, I say that and probably like 3 hours later, I'll be done. You're thinking of maybe making a pair of shorts? Nice. What's the, any particular pattern, or you're still waiting for short weather? You've seen people in shorts. Yeah, do it. Pair of shorts. Do 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 do. Well, presumably the next round will go a little bit faster. You're gonna try to find a good locally sourced linen cotton yarn? Oh, good luck. The yarn that this yarn is a linen cotton blend. I forget where this yarn is made though. Hoot. I really like that yarn. You don't you just don't want to buy it online from Europe, okay? Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of that yarn that I just showed. I don't know that I'd want to wear shorts made out of that, though. I started to get, I don't know how to describe it, like my sinuses are really irritated or something, and I'm starting to get a little bit stuffy, so could be a cold, it just could also be the weather and the, things blooming. Lots of things are blooming. I took a Claritin, though, when I got home, which was like a couple hours ago, so I'm not feeling any better, so it's possible this is a cold. We'll see. Allergies are happening. Yeah, I probably should have started on Claritin a couple days ago. Just to build up some amount of chemical in my blood. Ugh. Your poor... Oh, yeah. I started sneezing, like, a little bit, and when I got home... The sneezing. I'm trying to remember if I played Nights in the Nightmare. I think I did. I think it was on the Game Boy. Anyone remember that game? Nights in the Nightmare? Bum, 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 bum. Epilogue. Epilogue? We just started the soundtrack. You want below the knee shorts? Hard to find in stores? Really? Really long shorts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say 3/4 pants. 3/4 pants. Long enough to cover the knee. Well, you don't need. You can lengthen the leg as long as you want, so you can really use any pattern if you're going to make them, and just lengthen it. So you don't need to find a pattern for long shorts. I was going to say, I think most of my shorts are kind of like that. If I've got shorter shorts, they're usually more like workout shorts. All right, here we go. We're coming up on our first round. There we go. All right, so first round done. More importantly, that's the round right after the cast on, so that's always a little bit harder to pick up those stitches. So hopefully this will be a little bit easier here now for a second round. I found out yesterday they are doing a high performance computing masters at university. You weren't happy about it? High performance computing masters. Do they have the facility for that? Oh, they do? Okay. How can you say this without sounding like a douchebag? You think you could teach one or two of the courses in the Masters? Oh, that's fine. Hey, Lil Vontan, how are you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one. Would you want to do that? Hey, 35 stream streak. Hold on. All right, here we go. Are we ready? We've got a 35 stream streak. Lil Vontan, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Let's go, streakers! Wow. And one to grow. Thank you so much, Lil Vontan, for the 35 stream streak. So many naked little froggies. We are, plugging away here on our sweater start. That would, you don't know, it would mean that would acknowledge that you know something on the subject. Oh, there you go. I mean, I take it the only way for the university to confer degrees is either by taking the courses or by some other special conferral. You got an apartment in your hometown today. Oh, you're going to move home this summer after 12 years in the north. Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's exciting. Oh, wow. Well, good luck with the move. Is it going to be a lot warmer down there? Relatively, I guess. Oh, you'll be closer to your father again. Oh, that's good too. Oh. What had brought you up north? Or alternatively, like, the opportunity to go back down. Kind of curious. Just a 3-hour trip by car where you live now to your hometown, but still, yeah, 3 hours. 3 hours is enough to be like close, but like, close enough that you'll never go. The Virginia Beach, Norfolk is about a 3-hour drive from here. And I lived down there for many years for work. And I still drive down there for work occasionally. In fact, I was just down there a couple weeks ago. But it's an annoying drive. It's 3 hours, but it's still like, ugh. You did study at university, but you never moved home. Oh, okay. Now it's time. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's where you are? I'm sorry, Semi. Oh, Semi, had you ever gone to Route 58 Delicatessen? I think they closed kind of during post-COVID. But, so it depends on when you were, like, whenever you sort of first made it down there or whatever. Does that sound familiar? Or the Route 58 Delicatessen? Yeah, right? 3 hours is still 3 hours. And if you're driving it, ugh, that's the worst thing about driving down to Virginia Beach. It's like, you're just stuck. You're just stuck. And it's so annoying. You can't do anything. It's boring. You might have been there once. Okay. It was off of 264 at Rosemont. Yes. A Reuben, yeah. Okay. And the carrot cake. Oh, nice. I never had the carrot cake. I had their cheesecake. I was sort of... It was sad to see that they weren't open anymore, but at the same time, I'm like, that was not a healthy place. They also had gravy fries. So they had an excellent version of poutine. You'd get an open-faced Reuben sandwich, and it was a pound. It was a pound of corned beef and pastrami. And turkey? I forget what the three were. And then just smothered in sauerkraut and Swiss. On rye bread. It was ridiculously ridiculous. Ridiculously ridiculous. The road's the same all the way to, not an exciting drive. That's also boring and frustrating. Like, ugh. Especially in the wintertime, everything's dead. And you're like, oh, fun. You're gonna lurk for a bit? Well, thank you again, Lil Von 10. Ooh. No, how are we not halfway through this yet? Come on. Oops. Get used to that. We're essentially ripping, but with an offset every 2 rows, right? Well, the swatch was really quite boring. So, yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, right. I mean, it's a very boring pattern here. It's a little funny in the sense that you're doing 2 rows. The first one is repeating what you see, and the second one is doing the opposite of what you see. So, and the only reason I keyed in on that and the swatch is just like, if I forget where I am, how am I going to figure out where I am? And that seemed to be a good way to remember. So I'll do my best to like keep track. But at least there's a kind of a visual cue. Yesterday was Sunday. Yesterday, our music director mentioned something about a glockenspiel. I was like, oh, you think about like a glockenspiel or something? So we may be getting a glockenspiel, which is kind of exciting. I was going to suggest we consider getting a celesta, but glockenspiel would be a good start. Oh, I need to remember to weigh my shirt, the polo, before I like forget. Like, I'm pretty sure I used near 300 and almost 400 grams. But it would be good to measure, weigh it out. All right, here it comes. Coming up on our stitch marker. Oh, I should have... Okay, you know what? Let's change our stitch marker. I think I'm going to have 2 stitch markers. I'll have like one for the start of the round and then one for the mid of the round. The question is, how should I mark those? Like what is gonna tell me like, oh, this is the start of the round? Probably a big one, right? Like a bigger one for the start of the round, and then a smaller one for the middle. That way it's like, ooh, a big one. I don't know. How do green start, yellow middle? That'll work. The green are bigger too. If I can find one.
Hello there.
Huh, where are they? Where did I put those? Mysterious. Well, we'll have to find that. It's one of those things that it's got to be like, it's got to be pretty intuitive, right? In case you forget or whatever, you'd be like, yeah, I could see that. I also have like very few stitch markers. Or I have hundreds of thousands, depending if you consider chainmail rings stitch markers. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ugh. I'm okay. I know. Everywhere. Is this weekend it? Is this coming weekend the weekend where Europe finally springs forward? And we go back to being an hour further apart? Oh my goodness. You went on Amazon to buy a pack of light bulb safety pins. Light bulb safety pins. Oh, yeah, okay. For stitch markers? I was gonna say you'll recognize them when you see them. Totally disappointed. Yeah, but true to the name. No. It's these safety pins that are light bulb shaped. They use for craft tagging. You put them at the ends of cables. Ah, okay. Oh. To hold the stitches. Yeah. Oh man. Oh gosh. Ha! Take that. Okay, so we're done with this. Wait a minute. Oh. I got a gift subscription to someone I don't recognize. Drop a sheep. Okay. All right, so the next round we're going to knit, but now this is where we're going to place a marker. So round, oops, leg of lamb. That would be the butcher tree. There could be a sheep tree. It could be all the different types of sheep. You could have the Leicester fleeced blue, and the Varfendal sheep, and the alpaca could fall out. You could have some like silkworms fall out. Little worms flopping on the ground. Or moths, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna knit 73. No. We're gonna knit 89. Place marker. What do they mean by side M? Knit 89. Oh, they're just calling it side marker. Okay, not like side A or side B of a record. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we're basically splitting this row in half. And by basically, that is exactly what we're doing. Hey, there's the green ones. Okay, so instead of the yellow one, I'm now going to make this green. Okay, now we're going to do 89 stitches. Hey, Gemini, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. How have you been? All right, I'm gonna put down a marker for every 10 that we do. 10. Oh. Okay. Oh, we got ads starting in like a minute. Brace yourself. Just living life, dealing with a rotator cuff injury. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Otherwise, you're good? Well, hey, it's good to see you. Time flies. I think I'm coming up on 4 years? 4 years of streaming, which is pretty crazy. Kind of hard to believe. Yeah, no, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, things are going well. We're doing a lot of more crafting stuff nowadays. We still do manga reading, but usually some other crafting first. So we're currently working on a sweater. And again, we got some ads rolling in here in just a second. Oh, there they are. Assuming the ads didn't hit. I do less gaming online, but I still do some stuff. Play through Hollow Knight. Or Silk Song. What was, oh, yeah, like Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's the first ad break, right? Oh, you've been playing Pokopia, nice. Yeah, I've kind of stayed away from Pokopia just because it seems like I would play it way too much. So mostly like a self-preservation thing. I did start playing through Ocarina of Time in Japanese. So I've got the Nintendo 64 cartridge and playing through it in Japanese and translating. Yeah, I think it's been going pretty well. I'm definitely further along. I probably could be even further along if I studied more. But the readings are going well. We're halfway through Bleach, and now we're halfway through Bleach, and we're almost done with Jujutsu Kaisen. And we've read through a number of stories, so we read through Dragon Ball, Full Metal Alchemist, trying to think of what else we've kind of read through. Hellsing. Oh, you want to get more fluent in Spanish? Nice. Well, you know, practice every day. Practice every day, right? That was the whole reason I started streaming, was to get in daily practice. Okay, we're on 70? We gotta go 19 more. Yeah, that's awesome though. I mean, that's just like anything, right? You gotta make the time for it. And man, there's so much out there demanding time. Oh wow, you guys start up a small sourdough business. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Taking up a lot of your time. Things are going well then? That's pretty cool. Don't let go, Shino. Mostly do it on the weekends at this point. Kind of a side gig. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that should be 89. That should be halfway through. Let's double check. Do you make like certain things, or is it kind of curious how that works? 60. $85, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we did it. 89. You have 5 new games to play that you haven't even started. Yeah, well, I've got like hundreds of games. I mean, I can commiserate. You hope to attend a farmer's market in the area sometime in the year. Nice. Okay. You make sourdough loaves, various flavors, cinnamon rolls, and cookies. Oh, that's awesome. How hard is it to not eat everything? Or you just get kind of sick of it after a while? That would be my challenge, I think. You got plain honey wheat, jalapeno cheddar, ooh, nice. Cheddar everything seasoning, double chocolate, cinnamon swirl, cinnamon raisin, and you accept custom ideas orders. Wow. That's very cool. So do the loaves come in different sizes then, or how does that work? If you've got links or anything you want to share, please do. Hey Zad, how's it going? Welcome on in. You got full size and mini size. Oh, nice. Perfect. 2 bits. Zad, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, if you're not already following XA Demonic, click on that heart icon, check out the next stream. Usually playing monster related games, monster trainer hunter games, but today playing Heartspell. How is Heartspell? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you again so much. Kaz, how are you doing? You've got a mystery package from Tennessee. Interesting. Mystery package. So the package is coming, but you don't know what it could be. Well, that's exciting. Yeah, Gemini, sorry about that. Sorry about all that. If you got a link or anything to your, if you've got like a store webpage or anything, feel free to drop it in chat. You're loving it? Oh, great. Visual novel dating sim. Great characterization and story. Okay. Is it new? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You haven't quite figured out out-of-state shipping. Oh, okay. Oh, no worries. You're on Facebook. Willow's Breadbasket. Okay. Oh, very cool. Well, that's exciting. Oh, hubby did say he had a surprise for you. Okay. Well, there you go. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Food shipping. I can't even imagine. That sounds like a nightmare. Not very new. You're just way behind. Okay. I mean, that's That feels like life right now. Like, yeah, that's not new. I'm just way behind. Yeah, so it could be from him. All right. Well, exciting. Exciting. I'm doing well, thank you. We finished our shirt. If hold on, I will show off the shirt here in a second. I'm trying to go in groups of 10 here. We're at a point where we're like initially counting on this. There we go. Okay. We finished the polo that we've been working on. This was a couple days ago. On Saturday we finished this. So that finished the shirt. Came out pretty well. Pretty happy with the way it came out. There we go. And so now we're working on a new sweater here. You might start posting some videos on social media. Oh, nice. Well, you know, pass them my way. We'll take a look. You would wear that. See, there we go. It was a bear to make. It wasn't that bad, but we started at what, end of January? So took a little bit of time. Yeah, I think these are both knitting, so that shirt was knitted and this is knitting as well. We were gonna try a mesh tank that's crocheted, most likely crocheted. But that's gonna be more of an experimental thing that we're gonna try. Right now we're starting the pattern that's over here. So just started that yesterday. I went to go buy some tea from Adagio, and for once they didn't have any like special going on. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All these other times they're like, oh, if you spend like $1 bajillion, we'll send you some extra crappy stuff. And the moment I'm about to like drop a fair amount of money, they're like, yeah, no, we got nothing going on. Like, come on, you bastards. God. Oh, you got Facebook pictures? You can try. I may not be logged into Facebook down here, so I may or may not be able to see it. I don't go into Facebook anymore, so there's a good shot that my browsers down here aren't logged into Facebook. Of course, obviously, other people will have better luck. Oh, let me check. Oh, okay. I can still see. Oh, there we go. Ooh, very nice. That looks awesome. Ooh. Wait, want to zoom in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jalapeno cheddar. Nice. Hey, that looks awesome. Ooh, cinnamon rolls, yes. Ooh, that's very... No, I reached the limit. They don't want me creeping on you anymore. Well, there you go. Yeah, it looks awesome. And I'll be that much closer when whenever I'm back in St. Louis, Missouri. Those are seasonal apple cinnamon rolls. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Moving to St. Louis eventually. Eventually. That's where I grew up. So, and all of my family is still there, so I will likely 99% chance that I'm moving back there when I retire. Which, now that I'm old, it may not be that far away. Okay, yeah, I saw your Olathe, is it Olathe or Olathe? Anyway. I think I probably drove through there once. I've only ever been to Kansas City maybe twice. It's been a while. You smoked some lamb leg steaks with apple butter habanero. That sounds wonderful too. Olathe. Okay. Olathe. Half the names in the region are either of French origin or of Native American origin. So pronunciations always flip a coin. One of my favorite butcherings was the Quiver River. The Quiver River, which is that, which if you know French, it's copper, cuivre. But we call it the Quiver River. Classic. Yeah, anyway. Well, I'm glad to hear things are going well for you. That's awesome. Other than the rotator cuff. Rotator cuff. Hopefully that gets better soon. Alright, we made it. It's like the proper pronunciation of Croy. Croix. There's a road out this way called, Quivira. And we say the same thing. Okay. Nice. That's awesome. It's universal. Croix. Like croissant. Croissant. Okay. Now this should also be 89, and I think it was, but I'm gonna double count it just to make sure, because that's how it'd be. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, and there should be 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Et voila. Do I sell anything to make? I sell the chainmail. I haven't yet got around to selling any of this stuff just because it's not worth the time. It's not worth the time. Even something like this, like you'd have to charge like 20, 30 bucks or something, and it's like no one's gonna pay 20, 30 bucks for something like this. I guess maybe if I got in super production mode, it's just they take too much time. And even this, like these, I sell for like $50 because they just take like anywhere from 5 to 7 hours. So, and that doesn't even include the cost of the material. So the it's just not worth it. So mostly I still do like giveaways and stuff like that. So this, we did a monthly giveaway and Crown of Luminary won this. So she's getting this as just a freebie thank you. It's the same way with like that shirt I made. That would be like, you know, 100 hours, 120 hours, let's say. Like, even if you did minimum wage, you're talking about like a $4,000 shirt, or a 4-digit shirt. Like, yeah, no. That's not. Maybe if I were selling that in some sort of high-end store. But that is not where I am. And even then, I'm not spending 2 months of my life to make minimum wage. And no offense to people making minimum wage. Okay. That was our split, and now we're gonna work 18 rounds of A. Knit 1, purl 1, knit 1 to marker, knit 1, purl 1, knit 1 to marker. Okay, so no, not main. Oh man. Oh, Dragon Ball tree. I got a shell. Oh man. Oh, red rupee. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, so we're now starting on the ribbing. So we've got 18 rounds. 18 rounds for the ribbing. And what am I doing? We're knitting. And then we're gonna purl knit. Ugh. This is where we slow down. Kofi Streambot. Right, so one thing I need to do this week, there's a bunch of stuff I need to do this week. So the Moko PP party is starting next week. We need to have stuff done and ready to go by then. I am aiming to have two new things ready to go by then. We'll see if I can get there. But I also need to finish off the monthly giveaway stuff, so I need to get those out the door. Do do do. We'll see if we could, oh. One of the tricks here is whether we're going to get the sequence right. We've got an even number of stitches, or sorry, an odd number of stitches. So we started with a knit and we should end with a knit. And as long as I make an even number of errors in between, we should be fine. Oh no. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Alright, there's no way I'm going to make it to the next ad break, so let me pause here. I'm going to get some more water. And when I get back, we'll continue here with this. Alright, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back. 요쇼. All right. Hey, Maniacal Queen, how are you doing? Apple. All right, let's go. All right, that was a knit, right? Yep. Purl. Knit. You had a meeting at work today and you learned that you're far more important than you seem to realize. Oh, congratulations. Does that mean they're going to pay you more? That's what I just heard. You wish, okay. I was going to say that's also typically not what happens. You did learn you were spending 10K a month on something and you're being asked to help find its replacement. And you're like, yeah, this was your response. Pretty much. Well, there you go. Good luck. I think, without saying where you work, right? I work at kind of like a mid-sized company. We have maybe like 600 employees. And it's interesting to see and hear from like the IT guys about like, yeah, we've got like all these random licenses and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, a few years back, they finally like tried to do a bunch of consolidation on what we were actually paying for. But it just turned out there was like that we were paying for many licenses that for software and whatever that we just weren't even using. So it's like, yeah, please. Not for profit, less than 20 employees. Okay. Yeah, that's a big expenditure then for a organization of that size. March 7th was your 1-year anniversary. About 6 months in your job, you became the software issue solver. and you were hired to do something else? Recently you've wanted to take it out back and give it the old yeller. Oh, this particular software. I got it. Find out you're paying that much a month, you were appalled. It's not Deltec, is it? Sea Clown! How you doing? Mid-entrance bonk. Thank the gods, no, yeah. Hello. Well, good luck. I was just using Deltec the other day to file a trip report. And I realized, much to my horror, that I had put my mileage estimates in the authorization for the trip, not the like expense report, and I was doing the expense report. So we had to put in an authorization for travel, right? Which kind of gives estimates. And for some reason I did all the calculations for my travel in there. And then we file the expense report. I start to try to look for my authorization so I can see what I wrote in it. I spent about 10 minutes before I'm just like, I'm wasting too much time. I'm just going to redo the calculations. I will spend the 5 minutes it takes me to do the calculations again from scratch. Rather than waste another 10 minutes with Deltec. Like what a nightmare shit ass of a system. Every time we say how bad Deltec is and how shitty it is, the response we get is, it's the industry standard. So, I can only imagine. On the topic of what you were hired as, yes, you were technically hired as a utility employee. Okay. Do any of the jobs you have because you came too good too fast. In this area, you became the go-to person. No! The program has been rewriting data on its own. Oh, that's even better. Wow. Yeah, it's the industry standard, but the industry needs to raise its standards. I was gonna say, if your organization is that small, it's easy to see that like stuff like that can get out of control pretty fast if no one's really minding what's happening, or I mean, no one minding in the sense of like providing Overwatch. You have discovered that Project Zomboid without zombies is a delightful life sim. Oh, well, that's cool. That's fun. It's kind of like Minecraft. Very few people seem to play Minecraft like the game. You were just talking about something that is an industry standard that is garbage. Pin pads. Good luck finding one that isn't absolute trash. Oh man. That's awesome. Now that you mentioned the pin pad, that's like, our pin pad is fine on my floor. The floor below me, someone either has a really nervous habit or really long fingernails, and they've like managed to gouge out the like plastic bubble button that covers each key number. Like, holy crap, man. That's quite the finger. What is a pin pad? Like a number pad, usually for entering a security code to get in a door or something like that. Like personal identification number, PIN. You don't ignore the fact that there are no people because everyone is dead. See? Well, that makes it even better. We have a new tree, by the way, and it provides large amounts of bonks. But it is also rare. Oh, wow, there you go. The ones for payment are absolute trash. They're everywhere and they all suck. That's wild. Oh, nice. Oh boy. Thank you. Yeah, it's either allergies or I'm sick, but I think it's just allergies. You're about to say it's better than apples? Apples and yarn. Hey, Starshine. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I think it's allergies. I took a Claritin though, but it not helping, which is really worrisome. Oh, there you go. Crap over someone else's apples. Are you crapping on my apples? No. Okay. You're due a brain freeze. Yeah, crapples. Apple. Crap apples or crab apples? Yeah. Both. That'd be a good one to follow the tree, a crap apple. There you go. That was an ice cream cone. Oh man. Ooh. I think I'm at that point where blowing my nose just makes me feel like it makes me sneeze. That's right, we're killing all these, keeping all these doctors away. Apple mania. Oh boy. You have French apple cake? Nice. Made from apples from the tree. There will be posters in the doctor's office telling them not to approach you. This person has copious apples. You do go to the doctor on Monday? That's why you're massing so many bonk apples? Nice. Yeah, I guess I got the dentist next Monday. Should be careful. Need to lay off the ice cream. That's right. Preparing you. There you go. That's right. Let them eat apples. What would be the equivalent statement today? Let them eat McDonald's? Even that's not right anymore. What would it be? Let them eat ramen? Let them eat instant ramen. That's it. All right. There it is. There it is. The brain freeze. Coffee went nuts and hit a lot of the high level Dragon Ball special tree special tree items. You need a coffee tree. Yeah, we need a beverage tree. We could make a coffee tea. There we go. Banana split. Oh, it's so tiny. Yeah, Daiwick was trying. So next week is going to be insanely busy for me. We enter, let's see, so Monday will be rehearsal for Good Friday. Wednesday will be rehearsal for Easter. Thursday will be rehearsal for Easter, but for like music. Friday will be Good Friday. Saturday I'm having a bunch of friends over for tea. Sunday is Easter. And then finally, like, that's it. But like Tuesday is the one day of the week that there's like nothing. Actually, will I get out of Thursday? I might get out of Thursday. We'll see. No, because I'm playing Thursday morning. Yeah, no, I have to be there Thursday too. So the end of March is going to be brutally packed. The end of April is also shaping up to be brutally packed. We have a whole week of meetings at work. We have people that are at places throughout the globe, and we have this week-long group of meetings where everyone comes back and we have a bunch of meetings. Anyway, I'm responsible for planning and leading the first day on Monday. Then on Tuesday, I've been invited over. There's a 3-day, it's called Modern Day Marine. It's over in Washington, D.C., and I've been invited to like a day of panels by one of the staffs that's attending. So I'm going to be speaking on panels. I don't know how long they are, how long I'll be there, but it's probably going to be a good chunk of the day. And then Wednesday, we're likely hosting a workshop on cognitive warfare, which will be fun. And then Thursday and Friday will be the remainder of the field meetings that I'll actually be able to attend. But it means 3 of those days are like me being extrovert, which is like, oh. Oh, and then the Sunday before that, I may be leading music. So we'll see. That's like... That would normally be fine, except the fact that I'm going to have to be doing all that stuff I just mentioned after it. Which is like, ooh. I'm going to need to go home and just be like, no one talk to me. But anyway. So the next couple months are going to be kind of busy. Cognitive warfare. Yeah. Yeah, it's a look at kind of like future stuff, but it'll be fine. I'll have more of a facilitation role than anything, but But it means I'll be responsible for like keeping the conversation going and all that fun stuff. Which is generally not a problem on topics like that. All right, we're almost done with the first row of the ribbing, or the hem. Oh, all right, and we got an ad break starting about 1.5 minutes. So, I've already taken my break. Oh, wait, where's my water? Okay, well, I guess maybe I'll go back upstairs and get my... I guess I left my water upstairs. Oh. I left my water somewhere. I will go retrieve it, because I will need it. I definitely need it. Okay, good news. We have an even number of stitches left, which means I either did the pattern correctly or I made 2 errors or an even number of errors, and so it's fine. So there we go. That was round 1. We got to do 18 rounds. Of this 1x1 ribbing. Then we switch needle sizes. And start the moss stitch. Alright, ad starting soon. I'm gonna go grab my water wherever it went, and then I'll be right back to work on this ribbing. Oh, there we go. Alright. And we'll be right back. Where did I put that? Whoop. Sure. Oh. See, this shows that coffee was just really, really lucky. I think we've seen that new tree maybe once. I think it has like a 5% chance of showing up. It's technically a little bit less than that, I think. ラグーンにおける戦い。おける。おける。おお。They keep coming. Whoop. There we go. Better than another apple. I feel like there has been an inordinate amount of apples. I mean, they are the most common item, but still. Take yarn. How about a decker nut? Oh man. Or a decker nut. I think the add an item and add a tree channel point redeems are available. That is still the best rage emote. When we were reading Demon Slayer and that was happening, it was like, oh yeah. Ball yarn. The ball yarn was unintentionally red, but the fact that it's the same color as the apple. Chef's kiss. Oof. Please.
No, that's German for the Bart, the.
I have some stray bits apparently, so I will drop them here as a sort of payment for all the apples.
Thank you, C-Clown, for the 40 bits. And you got 40 streaking frogs. And you got Sideshow Bob. Well, thank you for the bits. Enjoy the apples. There's another apple. Oh man. Thank you for the bits. Do you like that Sideshow Bob alert? Yeah. It's funny, I've got a ton of Simpsons alerts. Oh! There you go, red rupee. But they're just tied to different amounts of bits. That's right, the apple-colored rupee. I think... Wait, hold on. Yeah. 40. The Bart. The. They're all kind of like vague, but if you know The Simpsons, it should be obvious what Simpsons joke this is. Wait a minute, murder help. I'm not sure I remember what that one is. Oh, that's the Scorpio one. Oh, it's backwards, I'm sorry. Well, whatever. You get the point. That's the Scorpio. That's funny. Alright, we're almost to the end of this section, right? No! Alright, I got the ugly one. $3.14 is your favorite. What was that again? Oh, I am so smart. SMRT. Yeah, that's a good one. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Meanwhile, like the place is burning down behind him. Anyway, that's a good one. SMRT. All right. I think it takes a while for the ribbing pattern to stand out after you've like created a base knitted row. So the ribbing will probably become more pronounced as we get further away from the bottom here. At least that's kind of my guess or sense of it. Now the stream you watch also uses Mix It Up and has interest alerts. You think you might have to add a Troy McClure alert to yours? Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You may remember me from such films as The Unbearable Moistness of Sweating. That was a very sad time to lose both Chris Farley and Phil Hartman. They both died within, I want to say, a relatively short span of each other. I think Chris died first. But Phil Hartman, that was such a crazy loss. What was the name? Is Bill Clinton, Phil Hartman. He was on news radio when he passed away, Phil Hartman. Anyway, you got your dad a birthday card that was Troy McClure one. Said, "Hi, I'm Troy McClure. You remember me from such birthday cards as Happy Birthday. You're how old?" And my personal favorite, "Oh my God, I thought you were dead." That's awesome. It came with a sticker of Ned Flanders and a mankini that said nothing at all on it. He said he was going to stick it on his laptop at work, and I was like, "You think you might have a conversation with HR about that one?" It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Oh man. That show. Best Simpsons media was The Simpsons Hit and Run. Peak gaming. How long ago was that? All right. That was round 2. Oh, is that the end? That was the end. That's a pretty good soundtrack. It's funny, it's Nobuo Uematsu. I don't know that there's really anything remarkable about that soundtrack, though. Which is kind of weird. It's always hard for me to tell. Like, is it the music, or is it the fact that I didn't play that game and didn't have the music drilled into my head 500 times? 2003, Simpsons Hit and Run. The 22nd installment in the Simpsons series of video games. It's the 22nd game. I know, there were 21 other... Well, they're counting all Simpsons-related video games. So, like, Krusty's... Like, on the Nintendo, there were a few games, and... Yeah, let's see what the series... Here we go. Bart versus the Space Mutants, that was Nintendo. The Simpsons, that was the arcade, the classic arcade game. Bart Simpson's Escape from Camp Deadly, that's the Game Boy. Whoop. Bart versus the World, NES and Master System. Bart's House of Weirdness, PC. Krusty's Funhouse, that's what I was thinking of. Game Boy. Game Boy, Nintendo, and Super Nintendo, and all these. Juggernauts, Bart's Nightmare. Bartman reads Radioactive Man. Bart and the Beanstalk. Virtual Bart. Yeah, Bart's in a lot of games. Itchy and Scratchy and Miniature Golf Madness. Yes! Oh man, I should totally get that. Let's check this one out. I don't have any photos of it. The Itchy and Scratchy game. Oh man. Cartoon Studio for Windows? What? Virtual Springfield, 97. Oh, I vaguely recall this. This was a web-based thing. Wasn't it? Anyway. Simpsons Bowling, arcade. Night House of the Living Treehouse of Horror. The Simpsons Wrestling. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Simpsons Skateboarding. Road Rage. Then just called Road Rage. There's Hit and Run, yeah, way down here. It looks like then they just re-released the Simpsons arcade game like many times. There is an Itchy and Scratchy Land. Oh, on mobile. But knitting, yeah, that's right. I flip it for the lefty stuff. It was a carpooling game. Oh. Well. Let me mark that I've done 2 rows. All right. Oh! There we go! Turtle shell. That's the equivalent of the apple. You found a pattern for the shorts? Oh, nice! You got the silver rupee. What pattern did you caught your eye? Need to play your old games more? Oh, yeah, Futurama? Nice. That would be fun. Futurama game. I just wish I had more time to play games. I mean, I guess I could knit less. Or read less manga. Totally rigged. Oh, patterns on Discord? Okay, I'll check it out here. Oop. Alright, passo a passo de crochet masculino. Cool. How do you, I guess that'll be interesting to do the chord in there. Amount of apples you got today? Yeah, that's right. Cool. What kind of yarn are you gonna use? Is that like a linen? That's right, the mature content flag. Ugh. You'd be happy with cotton? How about an apple? You have a little handheld emulator device for old Game Boy games, and you mess when games were cheap today because some are absolute nonsense games, right? Why did Addams Family get several games? Well, right, they remade the Addams Family. They had the Addams Family movie in the mid-90s or whenever that came out. And I think it was just like a cheap franchise, kind of like Gilligan's Island. Like, why would you buy a Gilligan's Island game? But whoop. Yeah, no, there was a Gilligan's Island game on the Nintendo. Along with, I think, 2 Addams Family. There was like Fester's Quest, right? Anyway. You want Snow Gone game? Oh. No. No such thing. You must have all the snow. That's weird. I wonder why that was stretched out like that. Yeah, there probably is a snowplow sim game, a snow shoveling game on Steam. Definitely a fantasy game. Not reflective of reality. Where the snow just keeps falling. Oops. Reality is making extremely loud noises. Make sure no one 3 times over can sleep. Scraping things up. Scraping the snow. You forgot the simulator had one for Famicom on disk system. Came with Bible Adventures on it. It's just a platform, but you thinking you play as Jesus? There were a couple like that. I thought you were Moses. I think it depends. There were probably different games. Yeah, that's right. Bill and Ted have a game. Back to the Future. There were a lot of that is a terrible game. A lot of movie games, Gremlins, RoboCop, right? I mean, it was almost like a given that a big movie would have Ghostbusters. And they were mostly oh, there you go. They were mostly bad games. You might be Moses. You'd already played this, so you're mid playthrough. Oh, okay. Because one of them, I think you're like in Egypt or something. Yeah, another senzu bean bag. Hey, that's pretty good. Senzu beans were overpowered. OP. In the original Dragon Ball. It's funny, every fighting manga, which is basically all of them, has to have some way for like quick healing. Almost all of them. Actually, I would say Demon Slayer probably did the best at being more realistic about healing. Like there wasn't a magical healer. It largely took time and often was still left scars. But all the other ones, there's some sort of trick. Dragon Ball was senzu beans. Bleach, it's healers and orihime. Don't those manga include plot armor? I mean, what's your definition of plot armor? Don't die after being shot in the head. That's slight plot armor, I guess. Some of them are very unrealistic about damage and wounds. Oh, there we go. Senzu beans. Senzu bean pal. Oh, man. I almost feel like I should take another Claritin. I don't think this first one did anything. 4th, how dare. So much bonking. So much bonking. Sushi roll. Ooh, a sushi tree. That would be good. A sushi tree? Mmm. Hey. He's taking all the good stuff. Leaving me with nothing but Deku nuts and apples. California roll for dinner, nice. Corin, how are you doing? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Apples. You're all right after a disappointing dinner. Oh. What was dinner? Why was it disappointing? Ball yarn. Bonk more. How about bonk better? That's not better. Reheated rice. That's why I douse my reheated rice in cheese. Mmm, cheese. That rice is freshly cooked from raw. But cheese. Mmm. Oh, the texture's not so good. Imagine if bonk better worked and and you bonked better. Ooh, there we go. Best outcomes. I could go for an ice cream cone. I could also go for whatever would help clear up these allergies or whatever this is. There you go. Bonk better. Takes more bonks. At some point, I will add like a cost system. Right now, the bonking is free. So yeah, that would be good, right? Better bonks. Whoop. Pay to win. Pay to win. Bonk to win. Hey, Supreme, how are you doing? Happy new week. That's right, bonk while it's free. There we go. So like a more risky bonk. Like higher outputs, but more chance to have negative output. In other words, no apples. I don't know that I could set that up very easily, given the current system. Happy Monday. There are currently 4 negative bonk items in the tree. Two of them are quite large. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to see what I can do about something like that. It won't work very well with the current system. Although maybe it'd still be hard. Coffee's gonna be gone, that's right. Of course then... Oh, there we go! Oh, turtle shell. Yeah, the Dragon Ball tree is new. It is very rare, and other than the turtle shell, it has higher items. Ooh, nice. Oh no! Oh, there's a silver rupee, nice. Dragon Ball Tree is that supposed to be Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball? Oh, check it out. Nice. Okay, now we're past the apples. Apple season is done. Boy, I hope this is allergies. Oh, you'll pass coffee shortly. Just in 30 more apples. Well, you got 40 minutes. You got 40 minutes before I start reading manga and I turn off the bonks, so... Yeah, that's right. If only apple pie. You're aiming to pass Semi? Well, hopefully Semi doesn't wake up and decide to start bonking. Ooh, banana split. Anime-related trees. Maybe in the future when I've added like 20 more trees. And I'll make them smaller so that they're not in the way. That's the biggest thing. It's distracting. It's distracting when I'm reading. So if I moved it over to the left side or something, maybe that would make it tenable. All right. Oh, so that was round 3. Are we really only on round 4? Ugh. Oh, another silver rupee. Oh, nice. There you go. Ooh, a Ghibli tree. Oh, that's a good one. Alright, Sea Clown redeemed a new tree. Oh no! That is the least bad of the negative bonks. A jiggly tree? Okay, I will add that to the list. Thank you, Sea Clown. So there's a channel point redeemed to add a new tree. It refreshes like maybe every 5 days. So I will add a Ghibli tree with Ghibli related items. I will try to get that in. Well, this week is kind of busy. I'll try to get that in as soon as I can. Let me add that in here. Ghibli tree. Could not redeem it? Well, there you go. I mean, that's... You could end up having... Oh! Turtle shell. You could end up having a tree for every Ghibli movie. You could probably easily pull out 5, 6, 7 items for each Ghibli movie. Whoa, nice. Time to knit. Yeah, a tree for each movie would be a big undertaking, but I'd be adding them one at a time. So, you know, at some point, if people are like, I'd really want to have just a Grave of the Fireflies tree. We can do that. Tree stump, there's no bonk. Your avatar just goes sailing off on the right side of the screen. Alright, it's almost 7. We got ads starting in about a minute. This will be the last break before I start reading manga. So, oh, there's a bag of senzu beans. So I'm going to grab water and get a final stretch before we get into reading manga. Have a good one, Goshi. Hope you have a good evening. Rest of your evening. Finally, you're trying to get the new tree. That's Coffee was trying forever to get it yesterday. You're back in second. Pass Coffee by 1. Not here to defend himself. Oh, okay. Ad break. I'll be right back. Yoisho. Whoop. Whoop. Yoisho. Whoop. Oh. All right. Whoop. All right. All right. You have to be an adult and work. Oh, have a good one, Sea Clown. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, let's try to let's try to finish off this row. And we'll get to And should be able to finish off this row. This is still really only 4. Yeah, I guess so. Ugh. I mean, we've done like 7 rows, which is about 1,400 stitches, maybe like 1,200 stitches. So that's probably pretty good. And the first couple rows were slow with the counting and dealing with the cast on row, so. All right, let's do it. Oh, I get to take off my tattoo bandage tonight. This was less annoying since it was touch-up stuff. There was a lot less to kind of deal with. It wasn't too bad. It's the large amounts of like black that are really hard to deal with. All right, so that's the halfway point for the row. It's 89, like basically 89 and 89. 180 stitches, 70. Yeah, it's like 1,200 stitches that we're doing here today. That's not bad, I guess. $1,200. That's probably pretty good. I don't know how many rows we're going to need total, so no idea what that means from a progress standpoint. But if we got 7 rows done and we need to do 18 rounds for the hem, we're probably going to need another 2 days on the hem. Although on Wednesday, I'm planning on working from home, and there's a couple meetings I have where I should be able to knit while I'm listening. Like they're non-participatory meetings. So maybe I can get some knitting done then. Either that or I'll do something else. I may end up doing something else. Yeah, once I get past the hem here, once I get past the hem into the main area, the needles upgrade to a bigger size. I'll switch the needles and then I'll take it into work. So we won't be working on this on stream after a couple days. We'll move on to other projects. By then, I'm hoping to have the wheel done. And then we'll just play with whatever the wheel spins up. Yeah, it's bottom up. Hey, DJ Kyoto, how's it going? Good evening. All right, I'm getting close to the end of this round. Oh, happy Monday, going on Tuesday. I am exhausted. Salty earlier. Oh, what happened? Huh. Don't tell me something happened with Severus. All right. There we go. That's round 4. Oh, okay. Severus is fine. It's the husband. Okay. So normal. Normal saltiness. You live in the first part of town where you just get off the highway? And you're considered in town's line, okay. About half a block down is a railroad intersection. Doing work on it from today on a Friday, which is wonderful, so you don't have to go... Oh, so you don't have to go 9 miles per hour and still feel like your axle is going to be taken out. Okay. So the road's been in bad shape, but they're working on it. Downtown is to the right, 0.8 miles away, which is where your husband works, in the post office. He picked up his package, but they also gave him your sister-in-law's package because same P.O. box. Her package has 2 laundry detergent containers. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh boy. So he video calls and says he doesn't know how he's going to get it home with this road work. Me and our friends have been talking about the upcoming road work for a whole week and a half, and he passes the notification signs every day. Oh, that was today? That was this week? Oh, he's on an e-bike, okay. I mean, sure, if you only have to go less than a mile, you don't need a big vehicle. Oh, because it's a big package. We literally have been talking about this for a week. So is the road closed, or is it just like really rough? Oh, it's closed. Okay. You think of your housing manager? Were they able to rescue your husband? Detour signs and everything. Okay. So there's a detour. Oh, a shorter way. Okay. Well, there you go. Is there like a bike path? Oh, you thought I was gonna have to go 5 miles to the highway, 3 to the connecting, and 5 miles all the way back. Okay. Dirt gravel road beside an RV park. Okay. Oh, there you go. Dirt gravel, not great, but better than like 13 extra miles. Hey Dan, how are you doing? Yeah, we're starting this sweater. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday. First time you had to go into town. You went, the manager went through. Should just went the way you thought. Would have made sense. Only take 2 rows instead of 3. Oh, okay. You're doing good. Excellent. There was a dip that had water that would have gone way above your water wheel. Okay. Or your water well. Mercury Grand Marquis. Okay. A little bit of a flooded road. Not a problem. Don't worry. You looked up maps when you got back, and that dip with water was actually a river. Ah, you know. It's seasonal. On maps where that dip isn't considered a road. Okay. That's pretty funny. Yeah, just don't take that road during rainstorms. Or after. It's pretty funny. So your husband made it home. That not too bad. North Carolina hurricane country, but no. Oh no. Have a look at Discord. Previous. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we just finished that up on Saturday. Well, actually, which sweater? The purple one or the green shirt? Oh, okay. Your rain lasts 10 to 20 minutes. Act like it never rained. Oh, he's still not home. Okay. Oh, okay. Southeastern Colorado, 2 hours from New Mexico. You have the semi-desert climate. Okay, so you're not southeastern Colorado. That's like kind of out of the mountains. Are you at the foothills? I've been to Albuquerque a few times and through like the Denver airport. And I was at Colorado Springs many years ago looking at grad school. Actually, it was Boulder. I was looking at Boulder, Colorado for grad school. That was in like 98. 1998. Okay, foothills, set of Twin Peaks, but Rockies themselves are 2 to 4 hours. Got it. About 2.5 hours south of Denver. Okay, nice. "67 miles southwest of Pueblo." All right. It's a lovely area. And hey, you're in the Mountain Time Zone, right? I always liked being in the Central Time Zone. It's been a while. You need to get crafty with something? You're in a general funk, but you don't know what to do? Yeah, I wish I had some good advice here. Spin a wheel? I don't know. Oh, you're living in Pueblo? Moved back to moved to North Carolina, then moved 45 miles south of Pueblo. Okay. Mountain Time Zone fixed your sleep schedule. You were raised in Eastern. Okay. I liked being in Central because like everything was an hour earlier from the Eastern Time Zone. Like prime time started at 7. Late night news was on at 10. The late night show started at 11, so you could actually like watch that and then still get to bed by midnight. Dan, do you have any like ongoing projects that you haven't finished or anything you've been eyeing to start? Sometimes it just takes getting it out and just like forcing yourself to do a few rounds or a few stitches. You know, it also helps is ice cream. You live, okay. Colorado 25, or Colorado 25 map. Trinidad is where you got the new tire oil change. Trinidad is wrong. No, okay. Really close to New Mexico. Okay. Yeah, I've gone to Albuquerque for work. But I wasn't able really to explore outside of Albuquerque, so I haven't really had the chance to explore the area. I've had coworkers that have lived in Albuquerque for work, and they've gotten to really explore the region, going up Sandias and the other part of the state, and lovely areas. Hey, Alpaca. Yeah, that's right. I had the shopping list. It was just ice cream. It's the most critical item. Like, I don't care what else I buy. There's one thing I can't not buy. Albuquerque's with sister-in-law moved. Oh, from last month. Okay. When you asked the ETA, the GPS said 4 hours and 15 minutes from our apartment. That's not bad. Climate's more like New Mexico. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. Nice and arid, dry. Oh, knitting on your wedding shawl. Nice. What are you gonna make? People think of Colorado, they think of the Rockies, natural springs, elk, green mountainous plains. Nope, semi-desert that looks like a savanna. Colorado's got it all. Oh, what style or what designer are you gonna use for your wedding shawl? It's coming this week. A basic one, okay. Well, cool. It's exciting too. Lots of exciting stuff. Alright, I'm gonna finish off this row and then we're gonna start reading some manga. So we got probably another 5 minutes. You think it's from your fiance? Hanging out with the boys. You have packages for Severus coming when? You don't know. Oh, FedEx. I hate that. FedEx hasn't scanned them yet. You get the email like, we've shipped your package, and you go to the tracking thing and it's like, label created. Like, great. Like, that's not shipped. Lies. Funny and annoying way, you bought a crate with a crate bed bundle. The bed shipped, but the crate hasn't. Of course. Packages went to the wrong post op. Ugh, yeah. That's frustrating. You know, back in the day, I guess that would happen and we never knew. It's just your package took longer to get there. Now it's like you see it. Like, why is it going over there? Hey, Nuts and Stitches. Yeah, we went down 2 needle sizes. And it looked a lot better. It looked a lot better. The size still wasn't quite right, but we were on the... We were like slightly short on the width then, so we had been too long both ways. We went 2 needles down and we were slightly under on the width and we were slightly over on the height. And I figured it was better to be slightly over on the height because I will tend to add length anyway, so that if it's slightly longer on the height, that just helps me out. Theoretically. Yeah, and the weave looked a lot tighter, a lot closer. So I think it'll generally be better. So we're down, these are size 4 needles for the hem. And then we'll go up to 6 for the moss stitch. It had been 6 and 8, so. What's waiting to be shipped? The crate and a sofa bed your husband wanted to get him. It went to Vancouver. I'm supposed to come to Edmonton. You and your fiance got friends in Tennessee. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So that's where the package is coming from. Oh, cool. Your husband, he's had a dog before, but he was a child. It wasn't that long before he was rehomed. Okay. I assume you mean the dog and not your husband. You told him when he was looking at treats to make sure you got large ones. He thought you meant a large box. I said, I mean, you can, but I mean treats for large dogs. And then a small lecture on how treats for small dogs are choking hazards. Oh, he's hanging out in Tennessee. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The dog. Okay. Just checking. I'm sure there are many times when parents are like, well, we like the dog. We're not so sure about our kid. Happy today? Excellent. Happy Monday. That's excellent. At least he didn't forget about you. All right. That was round 5. I didn't think we were going to finish that, so that's pretty good. All right, we're going to pause there. That's coming along well. That was round 5. We have to do 18 rounds of the hem. So we're on round 6 right now. All right. You want your help looking at harnesses because the selection overwhelmed him? Wait until we know his exact weight. Yeah. You said it's like 11 months? At what point will the dog stop growing? You've had many, you've had rescue dog at adoption events slip out of collars. Yeah, I can imagine. If they're not the right size. Oh, you posted in Firebear. It's nice. Let's check it out. Oh. Oops, there we go. This is the shawl that Kaz is working on for the wedding. Very nice, lovely colors. Be very festive. You look nice and warm in the blanket too. Okay, I'm getting worried that these sniffles are not just allergy related, but I guess we'll see. I'll find out tomorrow morning. It's always hard to tell because my throat is starting to get irritated, but that's just from the nasal drip. And I've got kind of like a stuffy head going on. Oh, hair boy with the green dress, very nice. Yeah, I can't tell. I took a Claritin 4 or 5 hours ago, but I'm not feeling any better, so I'm worried it's not allergies. You just got out of a cold. Well, I will say, I kind of hope it is a cold, because it would be great to get sick this week, because next week I need to be well. So I'd rather get sick now, because come next week it's go 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 go, lots of music and stuff going on. Yeah, it's probably not allergies, but we'll see. It's also old Claritin, so maybe it's just not effective anymore. It should still be fine. So, you had allergy symptoms last night? Yeah, everything's blooming out here, so it's a chance. It's a good chance it's allergies, but I didn't look if it expired, but I got the bottle last year, so I should probably just take like 2 or 3 of them. Oh, okay. All right. Let me switch over here. We're gonna do our best here to read through the allergies. Death's Doorstep by the Pine Apocalypse. Yeah, pine out here can be pretty brutal. When I was down in Virginia Beach, which is near the border with North Carolina, I lived in a place called Thousand Oaks, which was ironic because it was actually Thousand Pines. And the pine tree pollen was so bad, it would just cover everything in yellow. And I remember one time after that had like all the trees had belched their pollen, it rained, and there's just literally a yellow river flowing down the parking lot area where I lived. It was great to have it wash away, but it was like, holy pollen. Yeah, pollen all for me. Oh yeah, you're 4 hours from Virginia Beach. Okay, Cape Charles, nice. Small world. I also remember one year I was down in Virginia Beach for the belching of the pines, and then I went up to DC for yearly meetings, and it's cooler up in DC, and I hit the belching of the pines up in DC, so I got like the double whammy of the stuff. Anyway. All right, let's get going with the manga reading. I am turning off bonks. No more bonks. So I'll come up with a way to maybe like make bonks still work during manga, but right now having a tree pop up here and all that happen is too distracting for me, and it'll be too distracting for people on YouTube that are watching this stuff. So until I figure out a solution, I'll just pause the bonking. Okay. Your son broke your Cape Charles mug last month? Aw. Yeah. Bonking will be back tomorrow. Or in the 5 minutes that I finish manga and we haven't rated out yet. All right. Let me see. Let me change the stream info. Oh, we're very close to the end of Jujutsu Kaisen. Japanese manga translation. We are on chapter 257. And I think there's like only 270 chapters or so. 271. So we're very close from the end. We should finish by the end of April. You have a funny Virginia Beach story. Nice. Okay. Let me change over to writing and reading. Okay, I think we're all set. First time you drove the family convoy when you were 19, going down 64 south to go back to North Carolina. Yep. Didn't know that the exit has 2 options. Car locked. Couldn't switch lanes. 2 p.m. traffic. Parents went left, you went right. Yikes. Had to figure out how to get back to 64 south after putting yourself in downtown business. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Yeah. Was that also like before cell phones and maps and all that? Maps on your phone and all that? You found him on the interstate in 10 minutes? He was impressed. Yeah, that is impressive that you would catch up. Oh, you had a cell phone. Exit GPS was trying to take you, was under construction. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, back in the day, doing all that stuff without stuff on your phone, you had physical maps and all that crap. I just this weekend, I was going up to my tattoo appointment in northern DC, and I had to take a different route because one of the things was closed, and my GPS crapped out on the way up there, and I was trying not to freak out because it's like, I don't know how to get up there. Like, I kind of knew the road it was on, and I'm like, I guess I'll just wiggle over there, and that was a nightmare. But remember the exit numbers? Oh, okay. You've done that before. You had to take back roads to 64 past a lot of rundown restaurants. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay, let's get going with this. This is going to be annoying. Actually, you know what? Let me see this. Okay. Usually take a main road, past the McDonald's, hit the bridge tunnel. Oh, okay. See, it's all the old good stuff. Okay, here we go. I think we're all set. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 257 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We're in part 29 of Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, the decisive battle in the demonic and uninhabited region of Shinjuku. Itadori to wa nani mono nano desu ka? Okay, so we're in some sort of flashback here where the ice lady is talking with Sukuna, and this is presumably her asking Sukuna this question. As for the one called Itadori Yuji, who is he? Or what sort of a person, but really, who is he? Kenjaku no Koda, the kid of Kenjaku. Dono karara no ka wa shiran ga na. As for which body, don't know. Okay, so remember Kenjaku, the brain in Geto, has the ability to switch bodies. So saying that Itadori is the child of Kenjaku, but he doesn't know which body Kenjaku was in at the time. あの時確かにItadori Yujiからはスクナ様と同じ何かを感じました。And then we get this really scrawled writing. So that time, certainly, as for from Itadori Yuji, with Lord Sukuna, the same something sensed. I think this is her talking. Like, I sensed something in the same way with Lord Sukuna from Itadori Yuji at that time, certainly. So I guess this is maybe when they were... Yeah, this is when Itadori and Sukuna was doing their thing. And then what does this say? 顔芸で笑ってしまいましたが laughed because of the face acting. 顔芸 Make sure that's right. 顔芸 It is. Yeah, I don't know what else that would be. Yeah, performance. So whatever this moment was, she is saying that she sensed something from Itadori that was similar in the same manner as Lord Sukuna at that time. But she was laughing at like his face acting or face performance. 器に残されたスクナ様の残影だけでは説明できない抜け殻としてはい逸脱した力です。Okay, so in a vessel being remained, Lord Sukuna's remnants, traces only. As for that, explanation is not possible. What do we want here? No, I think that all makes sense. As for just being remnants of Lord Sukuna remaining in a vessel, that's you can't explain it that way. So she's trying to figure out why Itadori is so powerful. So remember that at the end of the previous chapter, we had this awakening, so to speak, Kaiho release of Itadori's latent abilities with Black Flash. And so this is what she seems to be trying to figure out. So they're talking about like, okay, well, he's the kid of Kenjaku, blah, blah, blah. And she's saying, again, presumably, right, after Sukuna left Itadori's body, there would be traces, remnants of Sukuna's power. And she's saying, just with that stuff remaining, you can't explain his power. As an empty shell, and a nukegara, yeah, cast off skin. So now she's referring to Itadori as like Sukuna cast him off like a shell or a skin. It's a power that does itsudatsu, deviation, meaning if he is just a cast off shell, his strength is a deviation from what you would expect from a cast-off shell. あのKenjakuだぞ. It's that Kenjaku. 意味もなく子をなすわけがない. A meaningless child, reason does not exist for becoming. Nasu, right? Or no, nasu in this case is to form, to build, to have a child. So this is like to actively create. If nado is to become, nasu is more the active form of it. So there's no reason, a reason does not exist for making a child, having a child without reason. So that's what he's saying about Kenjaku. Osoraku Tsugata aite ga ore no kataware no umare kawari, tamashi ga onaji tomita. Perhaps Tsugata, isn't that Tsugai as in like a pair? Tsugata. Yeah. Paired off partner. Perhaps paired off partner. My direction splitting birth reincarnation? Okay. Umare kawari is to be reincarnated, to be born and changed. Being reincarnated of my split side, that was my paired partner. Okay. Katawa. Fragment, one of a group of party. My fragment's reincarnation of a paired partner, perhaps. The soul being the same. I guess tomita here is like either possessing or seeing the same soul, something like that. Sukuna-sama no kataware de gozaimasu ka? So she's asking, the fragment of Lord Sukuna, is it? And he responds, ore wa futago de umareru unmei o shirizoketa no da. Okay, he was born as twins. As for me, as twins, being born, fate, avoided. Shirizoketa. Or rejected, I guess. Stepped back from, to move away from. Yeah, to retreat from. Okay, so as for me, I retreated from the fate of being born as twins. Gubo wa uete ita no daro? Gubo. What does he mean by Gubo? Gu there is this, which is like foolish? Foolish mother? I guess that's what he means here. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a prefix meaning foolish. So he's saying like, as for my foolish mother, starving probably. So my foolish mother was probably starving. Ore made ueru mae ni hara no naka de kataware o kuteyatta. And I guess like up until me, or even me, before being born, inside the belly, inside the womb, devoured the fragment, meaning his twin. So this is what he means. Like, okay, we'll go back. Let's just finish off this page. Soitsu no tamashi, that guy's soul, ga meguri megutte kenjaku to tsugata toyo waketa. Like wandered and wandered, and with kenjaku, like paired up, it's that sort of a reason. Okay. So again, if we tie this all together, he started by saying maybe, perhaps it was the reincarnation of my fragment, so of his twin. That's like the same soul. He was almost born as twins, but he devoured his twin, his fragment, before he was starving because his mother was probably starving. And then he's saying the soul of that thing, his fragment, his twin, rotating and rotating, turning and turning, wandering and wandering, paired up with Kenjaku. Right, that's the Togai. There it is, Togao. Yep, paired up with Kenjaku. That's the reason. Okay, so there we go. Getting quite complicated here. Omae mo shitteru tori Itaro Ryuji ni wa. You also, like familiar way, as for to Itaro Ryuji. As for to Itaro Ryuji, in the manner of knowing, you also, Shimetsu Kaiu no player toshite umare nagara ni Jubutsu, okay. Jubutsu ga fuin sarete ita. As a player of the Death Annihilation rotating game, this is sort of like as you know, as for Itaro Ryuji, as a player of the Death Annihilation rotating game, while being born, the fingers of Sukuna, which get called Jubutsu, which are cursed objects, sealing was done. So the fingers of Sukuna were sealed in Itaro Ryuji while being born as a player of the Death Annihilation rotating game, as you know. Utsuwa toshite no kyodo o tanbo suru tame ni hitsuyo datta no darou na. As a vessel, or for strengthening the vessel, for the purposes of doing tanbo, tanbo in this, wait. It is tanbo, right? Tampo? Tampo. Yeah, for the purposes of like doing the security of strengthening as a vessel, necessity it was probably. So that was probably necessary in order to secure the strengthening of the vessel, doing this. Kwa, he's yawning. Sayo deshita ka? What is that? Oh, I see. That's right, indeed. Basically like, is that so? Is it like that, I wonder? Shikashi, sore wa? So that's what she says, and I guess maybe she's thinking. But as for that, everything they just discussed. Itaro Ryuji wa Sukuna-sama to doutou no senzai noryoku o himeteiru toyo koto dewa nai no ka? As for Itaro Ryuji, the same level with Lord Sukuna of senzai power or ability, that's like latent. Yeah, dormant latent power. Hiding or secreting away. That sort of event, as for that, is not existing. So doesn't that mean the event of Itaro Ryuji is hiding away latent power to the same level with Lord Sukuna? Question mark. Okay. There we go. Bita. There's the man. So now we're getting some hint and background about why Itaro might be as powerful as he is. B. Sukuna. Okay. Bun. Trading of blows. All right. I guess Itadori now has these really sharp fingernails. I don't know that we quite got the explanation on why he has sharp fingernails, but there we go. Kokusen, Black Flash. Something tells me we're going to see a lot of this. All right, there's another move of some sort. And Kokusen, Black Flash. Okay. I guess that's now Itadori being knocked off. Kasha. What is this? Beep beep. Some sort of like cutting going on this pillar. Yahari tsukaeru no ka? So Sukuna is thinking, as thought, as expected, able to use? Question mark. So he's saying, like, as I thought, he can use it. What is he talking about here? Genzai, at present time, at the present moment, Itaroryuji no naka ni wa, as for inside Itaroryuji, futatsu no jutsushiki ga aru. 2 techniques exist. So right now, Itadori has 2 techniques. Jutai kusozu 4番空番を取り込んだことで刻まれた赤血相術. It's the cursed womb 9 map, number 4 to number 9, take an event with that being carved in red blood manipulation. So like blood manipulation, red blood manipulation that was carved to the point of taking number 4 through number 9 of the cursed womb 9 map thing. This is like the Choso thing. Yeah. So he has that technique. Blood manipulation that does that. I wanted to, torikomu. That's just to take in. Yeah. To be taken in, to be introduced. Soste, and in addition, kokusen o hetta kakusei joutai ni yori hikidasareta. Okay, and in addition, what does hetta mean in this case? To pass or elapse. The past or elapsed experienced Black Flash that was due to the awakening condition, so like awakening or arousal, that was like drawn out. I guess the experiencing of Black Flash that was drawn out due to the arousal condition, the awakening condition. Zu. 両面宿儺の十肉体として刻まれていた水し. Okay, and this is the Hell's Kitchen, or this is Sukuna's domain or whatever, that was carved in due to the incarnate body of Sukuna. Okay, so that's interesting. Yeah, okay, we'll just go with it. So Mizushi, which was like engraved due to the incarnated body of Sukuna Ryomen, which is when he was in him. So apparently he can use Mizushi. Is that what this is supposed to be? And that's what he must have meant, like, as I thought, he's able to use it. Oh, okay. So it does say 2 techniques. So one is the red blood manipulation. The second one is actually this, which was drawn out due to the awakened condition experienced by Black Flash. That's what that's it. This is the first one. This is the second one. So this one's been hidden inside of him, engraved when Sukuna was incarnated inside of him, but it was drawn out due to the awakening condition experienced through Black Flash. Okay, so that is what this is. Zoom. Boom. Okay, so he's chucking it. Baka! That's Sukuna, I guess, shattering it into many pieces. Gah! Oh, and it looks like you can see the scissors forming on the leg there. Goon! Grab. Zupa! Pa pa pa. Okay, it looks like he's getting slashed. Baki! Kokusen! Black Flash!同じ術式でも時代や扱う術師の表彰によって多少の差異は出るがなんとも間抜けだな。No. なむけたな。No, it's namuke. Manuketana. Okay, so onaji, even the same technique, like generation and treatment sorcerers, no. Atsukao. Yeah. And hyosho, isn't that just expression? Symbol or emblem. Okay, so even the same technique, due to the symbol or emblem of a treated sorcerer and generation, a bit of a sai. This is like a difference in strangeness. Sai. A disparity coming out somehow manuke dana. It's foolish. Okay, what is he saying here? Even the same technique with a generation and the handling of a sorcerer's, like with that expression, as for some small differences, some small disparities, they will come out. So small disparities, small differences will come out due to the like expression of the how the sorcerer handles it and like the generation, the era for even the same technique. Okay, so that sort of makes sense, right? Someone has blood manipulation technique 1,000 years ago, it'll look different from a sorcerer using it in the present age because of the 1,000-year difference, not only the time difference, but also the different people. Okay. So somehow yeah, but somehow this is foolish. This is idiotic. Nantao mo manuke dana. or maybe like this guy's an idiot. We'll come back to that. Oboetate de, just remembering. Shutsuryoku mo hikui, and even the output being low. Ima no kono ate-kan no hou ga yo hodo yakkai da. Now's this ate-kan. Ate. This striking kan. Perception, intuition, direction is exceedingly dangerous. Yakai. Burdensome, annoying. Yeah, so he's saying just awakened, just remembered. I mean, he's talking about Itarori. He's just reawakened on these powers or whatever. And the output is still low. But the striking intuition, that direction, is very much troublesome, annoying. Okay. Hey, Pork, how's it going? Okay, so we're doing a flashback here. Yeah, so we're going into this flashback, and I guess this is Gojo. Nanami no koshita jugu o tsukawasete hoshii. Nanami's bequeathed curse tool, allowing to use desiring. So you want to let me use, you want me to let you use the curse tool that Nanami left behind. Question mark. Suki ni shinayo. Tsuka nande boku tachi ni kiku no? Towards liking, do, you know, I mean, why to me asking? Basically, do whatever you want. Why are you asking me? Iya nande te, well, why, you say? Okay, it's that guy. Why are we flashing back to this story? Nanami-san no Kyuu toyu ka. The thing called the Kyuu of Mr. Nanami. This is like old friends, right? I turned it off during manga reading port. Yeah, old friends. So the thing called being old friends with Mr. Nanami. Ore yori wa tsukiai ga nakagatta wake da shi. As for more than me, being acquainted long time, that's the reason. So basically, like, you knew him a lot longer than I did. Okay. Demo, so this is Gojo, presumably. Demo, kousen sotsugyou shite kara wa, Ino, this is Ino, right? Ino no hou ga atteru you na aitsu demodori da shi. So, but as for after doing graduation from the technical school, Ino's direction, you, like hanging out, joining together, right? That guy, it was demodori. Oh, I guess demodori is like, I guess, what happens after someone divorces and moves back with their parents. But it can also mean, I guess that's like coming back after going somewhere, more generically. Ino's direction, hanging out, joining in, wasn't it? That guy, like, I guess like after coming back. Nanka omotte ta yori karui na. Somehow more than thought light, isn't he? So this is Ino. saying, like, somehow Gojo's being more light, like, not being serious, more than I thought. 私たちの時はすでに4年生になっていたしね。As for the time of us, so is this Irie or whatever her name is? As for the time for us, already too late, like 4th year becoming, you know? Kokusen no kusen ni. Even though it's a technical school. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to imply. 私もIno-kunが持っていた方がいいと思います。I also, Ino-kun, possessing direction is good, I think. So this, what's his name, is just saying, like, I think it's okay if Ino has the weapon. Okay. それにマジな話? That, or in addition, it's a serious story. Like, he's being serious. Nanami wa omae o ichiban shinyo shite ta yo. As for Nanami, did believing number one in you. So Nanami, like, had the number one confidence, trusting in you. Yonban, number 4. Okay, so that's, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, okay, we're switching here. Number 4. This is casting some sort of, I guess this is an explanation about why Ino had Nanami's tool. I don't quite understand why we got that here. Maybe we'll see why that's relevant. Ryu. So number 4, Ryu, dragon. Oh, that's Ino. That's Ino doing this. Got it. That's why this matters. Remember, Ino has like the 4 animals or whatever they were called, divine beasts. Dogo. Okay, there's the dragon, the Ryu, or Ryu. Za. Okay, I think that's the dragon being sliced in many pieces. And there's the cursed tool. Yeah, so there's Nanami's cursed tool. Gah! Kuso! Damn it! Okay, I guess he missed. So he's saying, damn it! Okay, meanwhile, there's Itadori getting ready. Kokusen! Black Flash! Do. こいつ、さっきから当然のようにKokusen. Oh, this is Sukuna. Sukuna talking. This guy, meaning Itadori, from previously, in a natural way, Black Flash. Excuse me. Tolzen. Tolzen is, again, like, naturally as a matter of course. So Sukuna's, again, like this guy from previously, since earlier, in a natural way, as a matter of course, Black Flash, meaning he's using them as though he's just like, here they are, here they are. Kono mama narabu ki ka ore ni? As things are, lining up intent with me? So lining up intent probably means like lining up in ability. Like, is he intending to line up the same as me? Narabu ki. Yeah. Yeah, to rival or to match. So narabu is meaning, again, to usually to line up, but it can mean to be like rival or level up. Or to match, to equal someone's ability. Gasha! All right, these windows are shattering. Bacha! Here's poor Ino. Kirin mo kireta. Oh, Kirin also, like, ran out of. exhausted. So Kirin would be one of the other divine beasts. Sunmasen Nanami-san ore zenzen swa. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Nanami. Me completely swa. I'm going to guess like I'm done for. I'm completely done. I don't know why zenzen swa. What would swa? Oh, I guess it's su. Like deswa. So he's saying I'm completely done. Yeah. All right. Okay. King. Sukuna is doing something here. Zaba. Ground appears to be erupting. Gah. Here comes in a punch. Hits Itadori. Is that a bun? Okay. Oh, okay. Doga. Ba. Dageki to zangeki o mazeta jutsu mo mono to mo shinai. Mono to mo shinai. Okay, so Sukuna is thinking like a physical attack and slashing attack mixing together technique. Even that monotomo shinai didn't do monotomo. Monotomo. Oh, ignoring, acting as if nothing. So Sukuna is saying that about Itadori. He's acting as though even a technique that mixed together slashing attacks and physical attacks, he's acting low like it was nothing. Bun. All right. I mean, it doesn't look like it's nothing, but okay. Kokusen. Do. All right. Coming in again with Sukuna here. Gah. That's Sukuna grabbing at Itadori. Bicha. Cha. Cha. That's like blood splashing down. Oh, I guess he gouged at Itadori. Here. Za. Kokusen. Baki. All right. So not relenting. Kozo! Boy! Sukuna yelling. Oh! All right, here comes that cursed tool. That's why we got the flashback on the tool. Ka! Did he just drop it from up there? I think he just dropped it on Sukuna. So it hits him. I guess. Demo ma, ore nanka ni shite wa yoku yatta hos kane? Okay, so, well, you know, me or whatever, as for doing, like, did well direction, didn't I? Basically, like, I guess I didn't do too bad. To me, it was a well done direction, wasn't it? Buchikamase. Buchikamase. That's an order, which is he's telling Itadori to like kick the snot out of Sukuna. Buchikamase. Oh, kamase. Yeah, strike him in the face from sumo. Oh, okay. Buchikamasu. Punch hard. Punch him hard. All right, and then we get this. Kokusen! Black Flash! Right in the kidneys, or... Actually, that's more like the lats, but okay. But in the back. All right, and that was it. So, pummeling for Sukuna. Pummeling for Sukuna. As action-packed as that was, there was enough slow description in the all that text to still take a fair amount of time. So anyway, that was 257. We'll continue with 258 next time. You can see the author's love of verbal diarrhea at the beginning of stories has not stopped. But we're getting pretty close to the end, right? We've got this and one more book after this. So not too much more to go. 258 next time. Okay. All right. All right. Take a quick look at this. Oh, yeah. No, there's no way we're reading that. Okay, let's read some Kyuu-chan. All right, the ghost of visiting, but I think we're done with the ghost. So, we're on part 9, 63. 63. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 69, 23. All right. And all right, cute kitty time. Wow. All right. All right. I need to keep that one up. All right. I think we're good to go. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, let's continue with our 9th session with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. We just got through with the ghost. The ghost appears to be gone now. And now we've got Mikan, tangerines. So, John, ta-da, Mikan, tangerines. Shui, 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 shui. Okay, so that's moving them all out of the basket. Into the basket. Sparkle. Mikan wa? As for a Mikan, meaning like, how would you like a Mikan? Kyuu-chan associates those with lemons, I guess, and we immediately get the soup pie face that we saw previously. Atama asobi. I get head play. Zzz. Okay, so what is going on? Hinata is doing something with the ears and like folds them away. Sorori. Okay. All right. So I guess playing with the head, Hinata did this while Kyuu-chan was sleeping. And then now we can see this is an old ninja trick, right? The log or whatever. It's got the little bow tie pretending to be Kyuu-chan. Hinata's asleep. Sorori is sneaking. Hinata wakes up and he's got bows in his hair. Chun chun. That's the birds chirping. It's morning. Kyuu-chan. Okay. Namae, name. Konnichiwa, good morning, or hello. Peko, they're bowing. Konnichiwa, hello. Ne zutto namae o kikitakatta no dakedo. You know, continuously name wanted to ask, but so I've always wanted to ask your name. Hinata Aoi. Okay, so that's his full name. Hinata Aoi. Des, it is. Anata. Oh, Aoi-chan teu no ne? You, Aoi-chan, named, isn't it? So you're Aoi-chan, aren't you? Boom. So he introduces himself, and of course, Sheaves wanted to always ask what Kyuu-chan's name was. So she's calling, yeah. Hatarakimono. Work thing? Hatarakimono? What else could that mean? Oh, a hard worker. Hardworking person. Okay. We'll go with that. Kyuu-chan teu no ne? Called Kyuu-chan, aren't you? So she's got the name now. Kawaii namae. It's a cute name. Watashi no koto wa Mari-san te yonde ne. That's unusual. Aoi-chan. Okay. As for things about me, or as for me, I guess like call me Mari-san. So call me Ms. Mari. Mari-san. A little unusual to have that included in what you in. Usually, you're right. We say like don't when you introduce yourself, don't add the polite suffix to your name. People should do that, but she's introducing herself as Mari-san. Anyway, so yeah, call me Ms. Mari. Okay, and she's emphasizing Aoi-chan. Uchi no Kyuu-chan, itsu meiwaku kakete nai deshou ka? My Kyuu-chan, or my home, my group's Kyuu-chan, always I'm not sure why the negative. Like isn't Kyuu-chan always being annoying, getting in the way? Meiwaku o kakeru, causing trouble. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's kind of asking the negative question. Isn't my Kyuu-chan always causing trouble, I wonder? Tondemo nai. I guess that's a way of saying like not at all. Tondemo nai usually means like it's terrible. Yeah, unthinkable. Oh, it can also mean absolutely not. Far from it. Okay. Normally tondemo nai means this like unexpected outrageous. But it can apparently mean like absolutely not. Far from it. Saikin wa rappingu o tetsudatte kureru no yo. Hora. As for lately, doing the favor of assisting with wrapping, like wrapping presents. See? There's the presents. Cute. Mata again. Sasuga Kyuu-chan, as expected of Kyuu-chan. Futari. Okay, this is two, could be two people. Yeah, two people. Futari. Nanka katteku. I guess like, shall we buy something? Something buy and go? bishi. It's pointing. それはうちにあるでしょ? Answer that thing at home existing, right? We have that at home, don't we? Kureyon? Kureyon. Oh, crayon. It's in hiragana. It threw me. Kureyon. Kochi ni suru. Do towards this direction? Like, should we get this? So we've got iro enpitsu, colored pencils. Iro enpitsu, colored pencils. Ja. Iro kimete. I guess, well, pick a color. Decide on the color. Wacha, wacha. It's just flapping the hands. Mata pinku ka. Again, pink. Oyako mitai ne. It's just like father and child or parent and child. Or they're like parent and child. Yeah, two people. Nuigurumi. Nuigurumi, stuffed animal. Nuigurumi. Uh-oh, there's a new stuffed animal. Shinshohin or Shinsan, basically new goods. Shinsho. Is it sun? Sunpin. No, it's not sun. All right. Shohin. Yeah, commodity. Shinshohin. Okay. So new commodity, new items. Watashi ga tsukutta no yo. Oh, I'm the one that made them. I made them. Kiniitte moraete ureshii wa. I guess receiving, suiting one, it's happiness. So I'd be happy if you take the one that you like. Motto motto kawaii no tsukurimashou. All the more cute ones let's make. Let's make even more cute ones. Kawaii no kawaii. All the more cute. Or cute ones. Cute. Kuchi. I guess that's her sewing. Wara wara. Ha! Chiku. I guess, again, sewing. Watashi tara? Us? Oops. Watashi tara. Why tara here? Like if it's us? I'm not sure on that one. Oh, and wara. Bustlings, squirming, shuffling. Okay, so she's made a bunch of Kyuu-chans. Aw. All right, that's the end. We got our final thing here. We've got stobu to aisu, which I guess is stove and ice. Stobu. Ha, so that's the stove, the heater. Aisu demo tabetai kibun. So ice, presumably like ice cream or icicle or something, want to eat mood. Hoa. Fuku, gari. Okay, so there's a. Remember, Hinata can't see the ghost, but apparently the popsicle is just floating in the air, being chomped on. Okay, there we go. That was the end of that section. We'll continue next time with that. We'll see what that is next time. Okay. Oh. All right, let's do it. Astro Boy. Oh, poop. Volume 2. All right. Get rid of this thing, man. Volume 2. This is going to be chapter 10? Or no, it's chapter 40. Yeah, chapter 40. Get rid of the Fushigi Neko. We're starting volume 2. We finally made it through that really long chapter. And we read through an entire chapter yesterday on the plant people. Okay, yeah, this is chapter 40. Okay, chapter 40 in volume 2. Oh no! Oh no. All right. Oh, and what was this? Deddo Kurosu Denka. So, Astro Boy to chapter 40. And Denka is like His Highness. Your Highness. All right, here we go. Hey, Ariella, how are you doing? Konbanwa. We're just about to start Astro Boy. Tetsuwan Atomu. Tetsuwan Atomu. Oh no. All right. How do I want to introduce this one? Deddo Kurosu Denka. Okay. Let's go for it here. Okay. All right, let's start chapter 40 of volume 2 of Astro Boy, Tetsuwan Atomo. We're in Deddo Kurosu Denka. Deddo Kurosu, that's dead cross, like a name. And Denka, Lord, lower. This is really like Your Highness. So Your Highness, or His Highness, dead cross, assuming that whatever. We're starting volume 2 here. Again, these are all published out of order because Tezuka preferred to have them published in this order. So this is really only like the third chapter or so in this series, but it's actually chapter 40 when they were published. And the first 2 pages appear to be the later published introduction that Tezuka created after the original publication. So, gachan, clang. Migi no e wa kono manga no doko ka ni dete kimasu. Okay, as for the picture on the right, this manga's somewhere in that came out. So the picture on the right appears somewhere in this manga. So he means this story, this chapter. Naze konna mono o totsuzen dashita ka toyu to? Why this sort of a thing suddenly came out? Why did this sort of a thing happen? Scrapbook. Kono Deddo Kurosu Denka o kaita koro, aru shinbun ni zankoku na shonen manga toyu midashi de ue no e ga hikiai ni dasareta kara desu. Okay. Dasareta kara desu. Okay. The time of drawing this Dead Cross, His Excellency Dead Cross, in a certain newspaper, Zankoku Boy manga, Zankoku. Cruel boy manga called what? Midashi. Headline. Oh, for the picture of the above. So apparently in some magazine they published this and said like cruelty to like children. I guess. A headline. Hikiai. Reference inquiry came out because of that. Okay, so some inquiry came out because of this picture. And so yeah, like he's saying like, why am I suddenly showing you this? Because, well, this is what happened when this story was originally published, I guess. Interesting. Interesting retrospective on some of these things. 今見ると一向に残酷とい思えないけど So now if I look at it now, so he's actually looking at the photo up there. If I look at it now, not able to think of it as harsh or cruel. Ikko ni. Yeah, not at all. I can't think of it at all as being harsh or cruel. But, その当時は, as for at that time, during those times, 相当ショッキングだったんでしょうな. It was very much shocking, I guess, wasn't it? Yeah, it was suitably, oh no. Yeah, proportionately, befittingly shocking at that time. That's interesting. Again, this like retrospective. もちろん、白戸金兵衛さんの残酷忍者漫画が有名になる前です。Of course, this is before the becoming of the famous cruel ninja manga of Mr. Shirato Kinbei. Is that Kinbei? Is that Lone Wolf and Cub? Let me check that up early. So he's referring to a cruel ninja manga, saying it was before that. Is that I don't think it's Naruto. Shira. But it might be Lone Wolf with Cub. Shirato Sanpei. What was Tanpei's famous manga? No, Ninja Bugeicho. Ninja Martial Arts Handbook. Oh, Kamuiden. No, Kamuiden. That's what he's talking about. They're starting to, right now, they're currently republishing Kamuiden in English. That is a series I would like to eventually read. It was published in the early 60s. So yeah, he's referring to Kamuiden, I think. Anyway. Have you seen Naruto? It's low-key traumatizing. Okay. Nita wa nashi desu ka? As for resembling, without it is, but we'll come back to this. Atomo wo America ni utta toki no koto, atomo ga warui roboto o tataki, kowasu no mite, America jin ga hito goroshi da toyo no desu. Okay, so this is now an American audience reacting to Tetsuwan Atomo, Tezuka being shocked at their reaction. Nita. Oh no, it's Nita Hanashi desu ka. It's a familiar story. It's a resembling story. In America, Adam, the event of at the time of selling, Adam is bad robot, like tataki, striking, and seeing like the breaking and striking of robots and Adam being bad. The Americans, it's the sort of a thing of it's murder. So that was the reaction in America. Now remember, America in the late 50s was very different than America now, and we will not get into that, but that's how things were. つまり、アトムやロボットがあまりに人間臭いので、what that means is Adam and robots very much to humans. Wait, 臭いので. Oh, I guess like they stunk of humans. They were too human-like. They smelled too much like humans. Maybe that's what he means, like ningen kusai. Because they smelled too much like humans, Adam and the robots, roboto ga roboto o kawasu no wa, robots, as for destroying robots, ningen ga ningen o korosu koto to onaji da to you no desu. Yeah, so as for the thing of robots crushing robots, it's the thing called being the same as the event of humans killing humans. Killing humans. That's how they were seeing it. Because they were too human-like. そこまで残酷なことに敏感なアメリカ人が up into that point, towards harsh or cruel things, the Binkan Americans, Binkan, sensitive? Yeah. Being sensitive to cruel things. Up until that point, Americans were sensitive to cruel things, or sensitive Americans to cruel things, or being well attuned to. 東南アジアであんなに平気で人を殺していったのはどういうわけでしょうか? Just wait. Southeast Asia, in Southeast Asia, that sort of calm, cool composure, doing killing of people, as for that, going and doing that, how is the reason, I wonder? Ouch. So yeah, he's like, Americans being really sensitive about harsh, cruel things. How is it that they could be going and killing people with calm and composure in Southeast Asia? I wonder. And the Korean War is going on, but the Korean War have wrapped up, and we'd be going into the Vietnam War, so pick your poison. それからついこないだ from there, ついこないだ the other day,ついこないだまで残酷だと思っていたものが今見ると大したことではないのは Hey, Gamer Bronza, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? How's the stream? Thank you so much. Hope you had a good one. Hey, if you're not already following Gamer Bronza, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Oh, Dragon Quest 3? Wait. Nice. How's that going? What are you playing that on? Where's Pork? Pork, someone's playing Dragon Quest 3. Yeah. Go check out the next stream. Wonderful, wonderful game. Dragon Quest mention, I know, right? Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, you give me a chance to look up what Suikonai does. You love it? Every Monday you stream with your friend as your commentator? Oh, that's fun. So much fun. Very nice. Yeah, last year Pork played through like almost every Dragon Quest game. Pork is a massive fan of Dragon Quest. You just started Dragon Quest. You finished Chrono Trigger about 3 weeks ago. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. So are you playing like Game Boy DS version, or is there a remaster? Dragon Quest is life. There you go. Oh, switch to remaster. Okay, very nice. You're also finishing up 11? And then Fatal Frame 2. Oh, yeah. Nice. Are you going to play, what was the one that just came out? Fatal Frame F or something? Yeah. Pork's emotes are very heavily endowed with the Dragon Quest. Oh, Crimson Butterfly Fatal Frame. Okay. No, I think it was Silent Hill. Yeah, whatever. Dragon Quest 7 will be night. Oh, okay, there you go. Dragon Quest 7 next Monday night. Oh, cool. Oh, so did you finish 3? Wow. That's cool. Well, I'm glad it was a good time. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. Okay. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Oh, okay. You're going to finish 3 and then do 7. Got it. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I wish I had more time to play games. I mean, I could, but I usually just do knitting and crochet and other things. I should do more games, though. It would be fun to do a Dragon Quest game in Japanese. I should probably try to do that at some point. Although, like, doing Dragon Quest 1, like the original in Japanese, would probably just be annoying. I'd have to do like the remaster or something. But, oh, that's very cool. Yeah, thank you again so much. We're just in the middle of reading Astro Boy here. Oh, okay, so you're going to do crochet and diamond art on Thursdays and Fridays. Oh, that's good. It's good to have some variety. I haven't quite figured out how to, like, parse that out. I think we're going to do, like, random wheel spinning, but we'll see. Cool. What are you working on for crochet right now? Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too. I've got a bunch of stuff, but there's some more stuff that I wanted to get built. So, a basket of crochet are given away. Ooh, that's very nice. I'm giving away, if not this little guy, I'm going to make another one. Little Cthulhu as like a keychain. A little Cthulhu. I need to get these tentacles to calm down. Boing! Not going to be able to do PP this year. Life too crazy. Yeah, I can't even imagine trying to do that. It's crazy enough even as it is now. I'm also giving away this chainmail, which is this is the cat from Azumanga Daioh. Little cat creature. But and then a bunch of stickers. So keeping it a little bit low key this year. Yeah, you know, I was gonna say the life stuff is more important in the long run, certainly. So, hello, everyone. Nyan. Well, cool. Well, good luck with wrapping up for PP Party. We've got, for those that aren't following, the Moko gang is going to be doing their 5th PP Party, partner party celebration in next Monday. It starts next Monday on the 30th. They'll be showcasing, I don't know, about 100 artists from across the community. There'll be hundreds of giveaways. They're going to do it until they're done. It will probably take 3 weeks. It's a pretty crazy. Most of us have identified things that we're giving away. It'll be pretty wild. But they'll be streaming over there at Moko Made. We're part of the Moko gang, so it's always a blast. Lots of crazy stuff. Definitely worth checking out, and it's a great group to be part of. Oh, you found out where you're going. Oh, yeah, you found out. Okay. Was that your first choice? Nemours Children's Hospital, Philly Metro. Okay. Well, you're close. You're close to where I am. In fact, I usually head up to Philly around Thanksgiving for the PAX Unplugged. PAX has a convention that's based around board games or non-digital games. Unplugged, and it's in Philadelphia. So, and it's usually somewhere around Thanksgiving, usually the week after, sometimes the week before. But that's awesome. When do you get to head up to Philly? Oh, you're from Philly. Nice. Yeah, I'm currently in DC. I'm currently like Washington DC area. So it's like a 3 hour train ride up. So I usually take the train up for the convention. And the last few years, I've usually just gone up on Friday. So I'll go up on Friday in the morning, take the train, do the 1-day thing, and then come back in the evening, rather than like stay for the 3-day weekend. But it's a great time. A great convention. Lots of awesome stuff. And somehow seems to get bigger every year. Oh, really? You used to live a few blocks away from Devondale. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, small world. That wasn't all the way up here, number 1, but really high on the list. 3 out of 20. Okay. Low-key, you're number 2. You didn't like as much, but you felt pressured by, prestige. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you got, glad you got at least in the top 5. That's awesome. You'll probably really enjoy Philly as well. I don't know where Nemours is, but I'm sure it's it'll be nice. I mean, Philly can certainly have its sketchy areas, but lots of wonderful things like the Philly, the Reading Market. Oh, the Reading Market near the convention center downtown. Spectacular. You think the video? Oh, Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. I'm in that area. Nemours is over on the border. Oh, okay, in Wilmington. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you can absolutely buy a house. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no. That'll be great. I say it all the time, but like I always forget where I am that Delaware is actually directly east. Now you're talking more north of where I am, obviously, but if you go straight east from where I am, you hit Maryland, then you hit Delaware. It's like, oh yeah, Delaware's over there. But I presume you'd be up in like northern Delaware. Or West Philly, South Philly, something like that. Tell your friends if they ever realize they hate their pediatrician to look you up. So you're moving out there this summer? Hey, have a good one, Port. There's May or June, depending on when you can close the house. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I don't remember the exact trivia, but it's something like this great arc circle is the only geographic boundary that's like a geometry based border for states or whatever. It's based on like distance from whatever landmark was at the center. But it's like the only whatever. Yeah, there's a historical reason behind it, but it was based on like a circle from around this one structure. And it's apparently globally like the only border like that, supposedly. Anyway. Short window. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Short window to try to find something. All right. Well, Bronza, thank you again so much for the raid. I got to get back to reading this. We're only like 2 pages in, and I need to finish reading this and get to bed. So thank you for the raid. We're going to be reading manga here. We're reading Astro Boy. So. Oh, that's a hospital? Ooh. Wow. Check that out. That's almost like a fairyland type of thing. Beautiful. That's crazy. Oh, enjoy. Love. French estate with imperial gardens. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it has that feeling. Like it's oops, I keep doing that. Go back to manga. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I was gonna do this. それからついこの間まで残酷だと思っていたものが今見ると大したことではないのはどういうことでしょうか? After that, ついこの間 is like up until the other day, up until recently, the thing of thinking cruel, but now when looking, impressive thing. As for it not being, I guess like what sort of a thing is it, I wonder. I guess what he's saying, like I was thinking something was cruel up until the other day, but now looking at it, I sort of wonder, like, why was it such an important thing? I wonder. 残酷とは一体どういうことでしょうか? As for the thing called zankoku, cruel, what the hell sort of a thing is it, I wonder? So what does that really mean, zankoku? それを考えながら僕は残酷漫画を描いています. Wow. While thinking about that, as for me, cruel manga drawing. I'm drawing a cruel manga while thinking about that, which is like, what the hell does cruel mean? Okay. So that is the intro to this story, which again is Dead Cross, His Highness Dead Cross, or something like that. So this is the actual story now. It's like footsteps. It's like a pair of legs. Gomen kudasai. Pardon me, excuse me. Atomu-san no otaku wa kochira de? Mr. Atom's home, as for that, this place? Is this Mr. Atom's home? Sayo desu kedo? I guess like it is indeed, but okay. Now presumably this is Uran and Atomu's parents. Again, because this is chapter 40, we haven't been formally introduced to them, but at some point, Ocha no Mizu creates parents for Adam and creates a little sister. But I'm just guessing at this point. And he also creates a little brother, I think. But konna kakko de, in this sort of a form, appearance, oyurushi kurasai jitsu. Oh, oyurushi kurasai. I guess, like, please forgive me for being in this form, this appearance. Jitsu wa Atomo-san no ochi kara o karitaku te iya owake ga arimashite, watashi no shoutai wa. Okay, so as for the truth, Mr. Atom's ochi kara. Ochikara. Oh, ochikara. Power, strength. Wanting to borrow. That's the reason existing. As for my true form, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so in reality, like, I want to get the power. I want to borrow the power, the services, the strength of Mr. Atom. The reason existing, as for my true body, ... So we don't hear the end of that. Ocha o dozo. Some tea, please. Or here you go, some tea. Baka da na. Kao ga nai no ni nomeru kai. So, like, you're an idiot, aren't you? A face, even though not existing, able to drink. Basically, how can he drink if he doesn't have a face? Do kara nomo no ka mitakatta no? From where drinking did you look, I guess? Did you... Anyway. Oni-chan, mata henna ningen ga kita wa yo. Okay, so Big Brother, again, a strange human has come. And again, a strange person has come. Okay, so I guess maybe this is actually the other kid, and maybe this is Atomo? Whatever. Joge ga wakareru yatsu da yo. Top and bottom being split person it is. So it's a person that's like split in two. Tsupisu kai. Is it tsupisu, which is two-piece? Is it two-piece? Okay, so tsupisu. Boku ga atomo desu kedo. I am Adam, but boku ni nanika goyo desu ka? To me, something of business exists. Like, do you have some business with me? Atomo-san, onegai desu. Watashi to issho ni waga kuni e kite itadakitai. So, oh, Mr. Adam, it's a desire. Please, I beg of you, with me together to my country, receiving coming. So, please come with me to my country. Roboto ho de katte ni kuni no soto e deru no wa ikenai en desu yo. So the father is saying, with robot law, randomly, freely, outside of the country, as for going, it cannot go. It is. So robots with the law can't freely go outside of their own country, I guess. Kono tori ichimae derareru tetsuzuki ga arimasu. It is that way. One sheet being able to... Tetsuzuki exists. Tetsuzuki. Oh, I guess procedure. Formalities, legal process, one sheet of being able to put out procedures exists. Oji-san ga mottete mo boku wa. Okay, I guess Atoma is calling this thing Oji-san, like uncle. Even if you possess that, even if possessing, Oji-san possessing, as for me, ... So meaning like you have that to go out of your country, but as for me, like I don't have that to go out of my country. いや、これはあなたが使うのです。つまり Well, as for this, you're the one using it, or yeah, using. What I mean is, これで一人として通用します。With this, doing as one person will do use. Okay, so the pants zip around him. Yeah, to pass as. So we'll do passing as one person this way. 上? 何かレインコートのようなものはありませんか？上から着るのです。Okay, so some sort of raincoat manner of thing, as for that, does it not exist? From the top, wearing. Okay, so that's Adam asking this, and so they, I guess, find a raincoat to put on him. Give me one. On これでおわからないでしょ? Yeah, with this, not knowing, not understanding, right? Like, yeah, they won't know like this, right? Yay, yay, hen nandai. Hooray, hooray, like it's weird. Pachi, pachi, clap, clap. Okay. Man, this is going a lot slower than I thought. That intro with Tezuka was really, really quite slow. You know what? Rather than push it, I think I'll probably just pause there because he's now leaving. There's going to be some more stuff. So we'll pause there. Again, that intro was a bit longer than I was expecting. So we'll continue with chapter 40 here. Maybe we'll meet Dead Cross at some point. But we'll see where this is going next time. Okay. Sorry. My sinuses are also killing me. And it's getting late. So good time to just pause and say that's enough. All right, let's see. Sumo's not on anymore. Oh, wait. Where's Tokushatsu? Oh, they're way down there. Oh, Speed Racer? No, that's not Speed Racer. All right. We're going to go raid him anyway. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. I hope you have a good start to your week here. If you stuck around from XA Demonic's raid or Gamer Veranza's raid, thank you. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow working on our sweater. If you missed it, we're working on the sweater over here. Oops, that's not the right thing. The sweater in the upper left there. We're going to be binding that while we're doing the hem right now. So we'll be working on that. And we'll be doing more manga reading. I'm going to hope to unveil the wheel spinning and some other stuff later this week. We'll be doing a wide selection of crafting. It will be cross stitch, you name it. There's going to be a lot of things on the wheel. So check it out later this week. But for now, let's go raid Tokushatsu. They're playing some old Power Ranger type shows. It's in original with the dubs. Always fun to kind of hang out there and listen to the Japanese. So have a good one. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd the raid go? Did it vanish? What did happen? I don't see it. Oh, okay, that was weird. It didn't like raid. Now it's raiding. Okay, there we go. Have a good one. Again, thank you everyone. Lil Valentine, have a good one. Appreciate it. Hope you all stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay warm. And I will catch you next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.